Hello everybody and welcome to part 25 of my Blind Ultra Hard Horizon Zero Dawn streams. When we left off, I think we saved the Sun King from an assassination attempt. And this time we'll be doing more main quests and side quests, see where the story goes. I think we're doing the next main quest now. The next main quest will have us, I think, going to that one Shadow Karja clan. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, so I'm gonna check the mission log. It'll give us a quick rundown of what we're doing and why. I think the next main quest is to do with the quest for finding more about the past and our mother. We're here to discover things. Almost loaded. We did the fast travel at the end of the last episode, so it's not like we're going to load in then fast travel straight away. Alright, our quest. To curse the darkness. That's definitely what we're doing. Aloy undertakes a dangerous mission to infiltrate a secret eclipse base, that's a Shadow Karja offshoot thing, and crash the cult's focus network. Right, we're disabling their focuses. I really need this. One skill point away. Well, we'll get the skill point when we finish this mission. I am sure that I fast traveled. Maybe not. Weird. Go to the location that Silence indicated. We haven't been this far west before. It's a bit worrisome. Excuse me. It's really hot here right now. It's the middle of the summer. Not ideal. I don't like the heat too much. Wait, what happened? It just loaded, didn't it? I thought so. Cool. What are we dealing with over there? Bellowbacks. And it looks like they're fighting something. I'm guessing there's people over there. Do I want to go help them? Or would I rather just get out of here while they're distracted? I'm going in the opposite direction. They'll be fine.
Save these for the trail.
Sorry, people. Just don't feel like fighting bellowbacks at the moment. doing something. Let it go. There.
Should have brought a cart.
Wait, I'm already out of inventory space? Didn't think I had that much on me. If I knew that, I would have sold some things while I was still in Meridian. Goosebone. That's the other one I shot. Eight potions. Put some plants into that. We're good. We're good here.
Save this for later.
I wonder if this is the Eclipse headquarters. Or if it's just one of their side bases or something. I wonder how big they are. Probably pretty big if they're the ones I've seen in each of these dungeons trying to take over the machines and rebuild the
I'll find a use for you.
Deathbringers. That's just the Watcher. Don't need that.
Fresh as it comes.
I like how none of my other meats ever get as low as the fatty meat, so I can just use the fatty meat as a constant indicator. Is it ready to craft yet? Yes or no? That may change though, because everything is just as expensive. Everything is just as valuable meat-wise, except for the tiny meat, into getting those potions. Whereas the fatty meat used to be more valuable than the others, meaning it used to cost 3. Now it's an even amount of each, so it might even it out a bit.
I'll tuck that away.
Unless I continue to find fairly even amounts of all 3, which I probably will, but there is a probability that... Whoa. That was bad. There's a probability that it could change to another meat. Aloy, please. Aloy's just swinging way too high. Let's go to the path. The only way I think I could do it is if I keep killing the boars mainly, because I think the boars have an increased chance at fatty meat, then something would need changing. Just for which meat I need to focus on getting. But for now, and for probably a while, it's going to be fatty meat. I have a plan here.
Let's work together.
Get another one though.
Need them soon enough.
Dismount kill is good because it one-shots them. Whereas the stealth kill, it takes the stealth kill and a hit to kill them. That might change if I ever get the where is it? In my inventory. If I ever find a way to apply these spear damage coils, that might actually put enough damage onto my spear for the stealth kill to be more effective. I never understand what keeps killing all these watchers, or do they just kind of keep dying on their own? What's going on with them? Because there's dead ones everywhere, really.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Need to do the Frozen Wild DLC to utilize the spear damage coils. Yeah. I think I've been told that, but I am waiting a little bit before I actually go ahead with the DLC zones. The chickens are talking. But does the spear damage coil apply to the stealth attacks? I'd hope so. Ignore me.
Oh boy, now what?
Check out. Poor chicken friend. You're not sure, by the time you finish the DLC you won't really use stealth attacks. Ooh. Powerful DLC weapons. I'll keep that in mind. But stealth attacks save ammo, so I kind of have a bit of a preference towards them. And again, one of the skills I'm going to be working towards next is Ammo Crafter and Scavenger Plus, so that's going to mean I'm going to not even need to worry about ammo as much anyway, isn't it? I don't need to be so stingy.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Watch out, trader.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm? Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse
Handholds.
Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Why are we so mad at Thanos? Thanos. Thanos did nothing wrong here. Meat. Take it. Without Thanos, we wouldn't have made it so far, Aloy. Can I please hit this? Okay, so handholds, he said. It's probably him who put the handholds there. And we're being cranky at him. I'm real curious now to see what these DLC weapons are. Can you use the weapons outside of the DLC zone?
This'll last.
Hello, Stargazer bird. Boop boop. How are you? Blam. There's the handholds.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No?
You're in bed?
Fitting name.
Must be late there, right?
All right. What now?
Safe.
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Do you think when you're trying to hide right next to the enemy base, maybe don't light a fire and give them a smoke signal? Hey, I'm here, right on the cliff face. with no escape, just a drop on one end and you on the other.
It's a long way to come just for a campfire. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Thanos!
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively...
They haven't put guns in it or
Climb
anything,
the
right?
tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
Oh, so that's how they communicate, and they're using the tall neck as
So
their
you're
beacon.
part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
Okay.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
You probably set it up for them. Don't know why they're so angry. He's trying to fix it. He's been nothing but helpful.
Let's see what's through here.
Let's crouch. We don't know if someone's going to be right there.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling guards.
Yeah, come through here. Thanks. And they're corrupted, so I can't override. Whoops. What have we got? 2 chickens. A couple more watchers. I can probably call in a few watchers to do the same thing. Because nothing sees me if I stealth kill them in the grass. Supplies are up there. This is an interesting back way you've got here, Silence. I mean, it's pretty heavily guarded. It's like they know I'm going to come through here. I hit the one behind. And another one there. Nothing's here. Oh no. I'm just gonna leave you be. You can do your own thing there.
Good stuff.
Silent strike this one. And it's seen. Well, it was good while it lasted. Wrong way. No, fire's probably the best here. Yes, they are corrupted. Get me out of the corner, please. Well, I couldn't find my potions quickly enough. There needs to be a quicker way to select them. Because I just used resistance potions rather than healing ones. Is there a way to quick select them? Hold on. Mount follows road. Medicine, cycle tools, use selected. No way to jump to the tool though. Okay. Fair enough.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling my guard.
Let's do this again. Let's try and get that second stealth kill over to the left without alerting the chickens. So I want to face the chickens on their own rather than with the watcher helping them. Don't look here.
This won't go quietly.
One watcher left. Let's get these arrows ready. Yes, you. Be suspicious in this direction. It really didn't like that. Need more fire arrows after that. 10 PM. Why did I just see that? 10 PM's kind of late. Depends how early you got up, too.
Can't be too prepared.
Sorry for taking so long to see that. I don't think it can do anything against me up here. It can do its shooting, but it's not going to be too accurate. And I can shoot back even worse. Plus, if it's stuck behind the tree there, that's some free XP. You see it? Let's get it. It's not stuck. It's just chilling. Whoops. Yeah, that backfired. Good outcome. I still got more healing there. Wait, that was a body? Yeah, that's the one I shot earlier. Let's get it. So small potions are 2 to the right. Big potions are 4 to the left. I need to remember that if I ever need to get them quickly. I have to climb back up to get here. What's all these explosions? Or is that just the toll neck? It's probably their modified toll neck. Either that, or they're having troubles in here. Oh, I could have come up this way. I didn't need to climb all the way around.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
So it is explosions, it's nothing to do with the toll neck. Do you think he might be making a distraction so that there's no patrols in this direction?
Here we go again.
They can't do much to me up here. These are just scrappers. Stealth kills should work quite effectively. If I can lure them over somehow. Don't do it. And now they know where I am. They did it. Wasn't expecting to kill them all in the one freeze time. Oh, this thing's here too.
Will you keep?
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
What ridge? This.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Yeah, if they raise an alarm, they'll all know it's going to come down, won't they?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
It's guarded.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
So we don't need to be too stealthy then.
The herds grow stronger, bathed in shadow. They will trample anyone who fights against us.
Could be something here.
Leaning trunk.
We've got intruders.
Okay, that didn't work. there wasn't a fallen tree or something in here that raised me above the grass. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to stealth kill, sure. Oh, I tried to be stealthy, but that didn't work. It didn't work quickly. Yeah.
No power greater.
Whoops. It's too bad.
I think. Not sure. Heard something.
Come on, get in the grass, Ayla. This is our exit. It's going to turn around very shortly. Or not. What are you doing, mate?
Okay, no more sneaking.
Didn't see you here. Were you there all along? That was a clip. That's one way to die.
I can hear you. Think.
Got something.
There is one over there, isn't there? I didn't see them. It's a good hiding spot up here then, isn't it? Where are they looking? Out here. Why? They don't patrol, do they? No, they're just down there.
Blasting all day and all night. Can't sleep. Can't think.
I wonder what they're blasting. Can I get across here? No. The bridge looks like it might be the only option. There's 3 books there though. Which way around this tent is he going? This way? And they don't walk, are they just looking or? Are these handholds? I don't think so.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tonic, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is break time.
Wait for him to move downwards. This is a good ambush spot.
grow stronger, bathed in shadow, they will.
Imagine if that was the last thing you said as you were dying. Something about the herds in the shadow.
Could something be here?
Nah. Go around that island. Thought I was about to get caught on the box there for a second.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
A mining
What is this
operation.
place?
A
Are they looking
distraction.
for ruins?
There are several data points.
This could tell us some things. The silence is hiding from us. Hello, Illuminati. Yeah, I made it to the Shadow Carja, the eclipse. Yeah. Prophecy. Voice log.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every day break in exile.
How are you,
is a mark of
Illuminati?
failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an
Great. How about you?
instrument
I'm
of
also great.
prophecy.
Thank you. Let me just quickly check. I missed some of that. Data points. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. He's become an instrument of prophecy. Okay. Item and coddled. Ident tags missing. Unverified format.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
Why would I not look back?
I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
And that's why they don't like a bard.
Instruction could take hold. She was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
They're talking about Ursa, aren't they? Meridian's Fall.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So
You know I have to look now.
as the traitors launch their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth topple the battlements and burst the gates, I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
You forgot the guy's name that talked to me through my focus. His name's Silence, but I like to call him Thanos because he's got things on his chin and the focus makes his skin look purple. Chosen of the
When I
Sun.
first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness.
Commander Zavala.
To resume
Silence.
and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Without pity.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
The buried shadow's name is Hades. I hope you're not trying to spoil things.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep,
I don't know, I haven't played it
I
through yet.
watching your delicate face. For all its beauty,
If you're giving away things in the story that I don't know yet, I guess it is.
fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench
But I don't know if it's a spoiler, I haven't been that far.
the drapes, all of it weak.
I don't know Commander
I
Zavala.
slipped from the bed.
I don't even know
Threw open
Hades.
the casement and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone.
Alright.
I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike.
Ah, Zavala's from Destiny.
You said nothing.
Okay.
You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
A mural of Meridian on the spire.
I was confused. I don't. Stargazer does,
Armor.
I think.
There's only one man big enough to wear this.
I don't know either of them.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Let's stop him. Big push.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It
Do we
gives
have a
him
way back?
focus that
The
you
same way we
seem to
came through.
lack.
Thank you for the follow,
Now,
Annalisa.
how about finding that tall neck?
Hi, how are you?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Yeah, indeed.
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
How many of them are there? Can't be one person making that all that explosion. There it
Alert.
is.
Irregular transmission source near. Alert.
I'm good, thanks.
Irregular transmission source detected.
Irregular transmission source. So that's how they're doing the network. Okay. There's none of them down here, is there?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Because they don't like climbing it as crazy as we like climbing it.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I don't see anyone. How did I find your channel? I think you did a link to it in a Discord server somewhere. Or someone linked it on your behalf, I'm not sure.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
Server was on the channel.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's...
Maybe we should at least be crouched.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Well, that didn't work. Was it booby trapped or? Oh no.
Entity has come here.
But I want to look back.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Hades is the corruption?
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Override Hades. Well, I've just had a cutscene, so if I die...
The entity.
If I die, I shouldn't be going back far. We're the entity then. Run. But I want to look back. I want to see what's chasing me. Whee!
Keep moving or you'll die.
Ooh. Don't fight. No, we can fight. We got this. We got this. Whee! He really doesn't want me to fight, does he? I can tell that, but I want to see how far I can get with this now. New challenge. Whoops. That was fun. Okay, I'll run this time. The thing that got me in the end was just the cliff. Run!
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Yeah, there's a few too many there to fight, I think.
Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Whee! Ooh, meat.
Got it.
Meat is always my first priority in this game.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Whee!
Watch out, more eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Imagine if I killed all of them. Wonder if it's possible. Maybe if I wasn't on ultra hard. If they didn't destroy their rappel point, they could have followed me. Might want to move a bit further away than this. Fast travel or something.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life.
It would be really impressive. Sure, it's possible. It's gotta be, right? Unless more come to fill in everyone you kill, which would make sense if they really want you to run.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Surely it's possible. You saw me disassemble the first part of one of those things, right? One of the Deathbringers.
Focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
If I can take one part out of one of them, it's just a matter of doing it more. Right, before I pick that up, let's apply this skill into here. There we go. Now I can get more health when I pick these things up. That's good.
Stocking up.
No!
Good meat.
Why did I use all my rocks? Thousand meters away. Let's work out what the next quest is. Deep Secrets of the Earth. Sunstone, rock, sun and shadow. Hammer and steel. Let's do that one. Two hunters from the Free Heap have gone astray, tracking a BMS convoy. Aloy is asked to find the hunters and their prey. Let's start here and talk to Petra. Yeah, if there's no trophy with it, maybe not, but surely somebody out there has tried it. You might have to mute the voices to do it though. Turn the voice volume to 0 so that silence doesn't keep telling you to run. But yeah, that would kind of ruin the whole point of the fight sequence. The fight sequence. The escape sequence. How funny would it be if you've killed them all and you still hear silence panic? You just treat it like a bandit camp, you know? Find some solid ground and then shoot them. You need a lot of resources for the ammo though. Hello, you wanted to talk.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Unless he didn't
Traded
go.
places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit!
Huh?
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while.
So it's
We
going
need those
to the
cables,
cauldron?
and we've got to take them now. If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Hey. And they are just over there, 600 meters. Let's walk. Did I put the skill point in? Yes. Gatherer. It doesn't feel like I'm getting more flowers than I usually do. Maybe it's a slight difference. All my ammo looks good. That's the Ravager.
These are helpful.
The sawtooth
Later, though.
by the canyon. Where? Which canyon? There's a lot of canyons in this game. I've killed sawtooths before, many times. On the map. Sawtooth. Which one? This one? No. The sawtooths are further south, aren't they? I don't know what you're talking about. Where am I looking? Yeah, hello, Toy Elf. This Thunderjaw site, there's like 2 or 3 there. I kind of just went around them. Why would I want to go in there? I've got no reason to do that. Yeah, I remember. I've seen them, but I just kind of picked up the flare that was here, and then just like made my exit. I came in, I went out. That was it. I had no reason to do it. It's a good idea if I had to fight them, but I don't have to fight them. I can just ignore them for now. I've never had a reason to. And if they kill each other instead of me, I don't get the XP. IG. Yeah, that's a good way to deal with them. I didn't think of that before. I don't use my corruption arrows nearly as much as I should. I really need to use them more. Thanks for explaining that, Illuminati.
Keep that for later.
Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. We've got glint hawks, easy to deal with. That's a really, really good plan. No, I suddenly don't like this zone. That there, them there, and scrappers over there. This is not ideal. You reckon I can get some grass a little bit closer and lure this over? There's the grass. And there's watchers. Convoys. What surrounding convoys? I don't know what you mean. I I feel like there's a lot of machines around though.
That's got their attention.
I can override the Thunderjaw. That's even better than corruption arrows, right? You want to see that? Is there a mission that's going to send me over there, or am I just doing it because? There is a mission that makes me go that way, alright. Have I? Is it the freeze time? It's got to be the freeze time, right? Because I can freeze time now.
I dropped it!
Thank you. And it's not a burden because I can still fire as well as I used to without slowing time. I've got plenty of practice without freeze time. So it's paid off. Now I need to sell something. Yeah, I can do that. And if I do get caught, all you need to do is tie them down. Oh wow, my crocodile over here did a lot, didn't it? What happened? Did they all just die? All of them? Nice. Let me through, please. Thank you. They even got me some meat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because I forgot about that. Because I have this skill, don't I? Where is it? There's a skill here that... No, that's just for mounts. Are they stronger then? So I thought it removed their armor to override them. The armor pops off around their neck. More health and more damage. Very good to know. So should I be doing this now? Or is the mission going to send me over there anyway? Oh, that's where I'm trying to go regardless. Let's get there. Grazers? Lance horns. Good aim. Nobody's here. There we go. Grazers attack back too. I don't know, I've seen a few grazers attack me even when I haven't been confronting them. I'm not so sure about that, but I'll believe you.
Tasty.
Could make some small potions too now that my full potions are filled up. Can I play Rainbow Six? I've never played it before. Don't really know anything about it. Oh, they're friendly.
Two hunters arguing.
That's because I
Just what I'm
couldn't
looking for.
concentrate with you hammering on.
Why don't they like each other?
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian? If Caleb had been here, we'd have found the herd. I would have taken it down and we'd be... Someone's coming.
Yeah, I've played a few FPS games. Team Fortress, Natural Selection, I've played a few. Not many on stream though.
Are you Jagrees and Baladia? Caleb sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without... conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Baladia asked you to switch with Caleb so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd? Oh,
They like each other.
up on that ridge, and take some arrows with you. Thanks.
They got told on.
Changed your mind? Do you want us to go with you?
Nope.
No, I should be all right on my own.
I've got this. When am I going to end the stream? Don't know. Probably tonight. So they lost them around here, did they? But I don't see any tracks. I'm just going to search over here. Tonight. Well, look at the time. It's like 4:11 PM. We've got hours to go. Well, if you're here at the end of the stream, or if you're sure that they'll still be live when I end, you can redeem 1,000 points to guide the raid. What are the tracks? Down here. Definitely a convoy. I remember that tall neck. That was the one that had the structures around it in a previous stream.
They must have wanted to follow the river. I hear them now.
Good. Gather cables. The cables will be on the creatures, right? On the robots. They're not just lying around, are they?
Never know when I might need these.
Where did you come from? Oh, they're the behemoths, of course. Almost. Crafting 10 arrows under 0.3 seconds. Yes. That's how you do it. Haven't you heard? Nope. Has science gone too far? It has. Wait, that hit? I'm firing 3 arrows at once. Quick, I need to make 60. Taking way too much damage, aren't I? I must take a break mid-combat for 10 more. 10 more what? How does it keep hitting me? That's not nice. Craft master. Do you think so? Get away, get away. Craft master Crimsy. Seems about right. That'd be a lot of money. We don't need to adventure. We just need to make arrows for the rest of our life. The best get-rich-quick scheme. Make arrows. You're basically a one-woman production line here. Here we go. Nice shot. Ow. Well, the second one was nicer.
Good find.
I shouldn't have survived that. I used way too much healing stuff. That's everything. All the red plants. Now what? I have a skill point, but not enough for this. Well, that I need another point. I could get this, but this is the last thing I want to get. Gather cables. Am I missing them somewhere? Or is there just only 6 cables in the whole herd? Weird. There's no others. I only get 6 cables. Huh. And now what? This is one I killed way back here and never looted. There we go, that's the last 3. I'm gonna be rich anyway. Look how much cash I've got. I've got a bit. $20,000. Oh, that's the weaves that are full. Hold on. Money. I think I'll get rid of the blue ones too. I just need the purple ones. I'm rich! Would have been worth more if I actually sold it rather than doing that, but still not a bad option. %44 fire coil. Hello, the big cheese. Yeah, I don't need that coil. I'll hold on to it though, you never know if I get a better bow that shoots fire than what I've got. Deliver the parts to Petra. Yeah, we're crazy fast at making arrows and ropes, at everything. We can do it mid-roll. Look. Like, you'd want to be done crafting before you finish the roll, otherwise how are you going to protect your head from the landing? Speedcraft. I want to walk back to find the animals for health, not to get into more fights. Friend.
Gonna need this.
Any creatures? No? Yes. There.
Where there's scrap, there's botox.
They can't touch me. Can you hug a cactus? I just dived into a cactus. Yeah, so much for health, right? They got into a fight with me, I didn't get into a fight with them. I was just passing through, all calm like. They saw me rolling and they did not like what they saw. They be hating. They do be hating. For sure. Yeah, so much for health. I lost health. None of this is healing stuff. There we go, there's an animal. You will not escape me. One life hack. The production lines hate it. How to craft arrows in 0 time.
Oh, useful.
Making them go bust, alright? One simple life hack. I'm just going to ignore them. Snap more as well. Oh, I see. I came all the way down here for the bridge, of course. Why does this one want to fight? I've done nothing.
Saving these for the trail.
Here's where the animals are at. I just need to shoot accurately, yeah? I'm missing now. I think you spoke too soon. Whoops. There's a closer one. I can't hit that. Oh, I've got plenty here. This is fine.
These will keep.
I think this is more than enough for now. Getting all these animals means I can be reckless like I was earlier when I was fighting those behemoths. So it just means I have so many healing potions.
Nutritious.
It doesn't matter how many times I get hit, as long as they don't one-shot me. I can just keep healing. That's a watcher, not worth it. Come on. The fish is escaping from me downriver. I came in here for the turkey and I got fish. No. I don't want to chase it
I'll
around
find use
there.
for you.
I'd rather find another one up here, maybe. Oh no, we're already there, aren't we? This is the city. Nice. Wait, we can just climb straight up the cliff? No, there's nowhere to climb here. It'd be a nightmare getting back up from down there. I'd have to walk all the way back around. No thanks.
Don't tell me she's gone and adopted a Karja style now.
You know what, you might actually be onto something there. Because when you think of it, the healing potions are just liquid meat, right? You craft them from meat, yeah? And in the notebook, one of these. One of these. No. It's one of the first ones, I think. Give me a moment while I find it. It's a video one that I'm looking for. The machines have gone rogue, and the machines use biomass as fuel, meaning... Yeah, biomass as fuel, like here. So the machines are fueled by meat. And I'm fueled by meat. What could it mean? We are a robot all along.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say
Yeah,
they
but it's not all
struggle in
bad. I
life
fight
because they're
humans too.
young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
That makes it okay, right? Everything is fine here. I swear, if I'm actually a robot. I actually am. I don't even know what I'll think anymore. Yeah, I've got morality. If my thing highlights someone blue, no matter how much I hit them, I can't kill them. Isn't that one of the laws of robotics or something? Look. See? Alright, what are we up to? Deep secrets of the earth? Not yet. Sunstone rock? Sun and shadow? Sun and shadow. Elida, the daughter of a Kaja noble, has gone missing. Her father fears suicide, but still hopes she may be found. At the end of the day, isn't that just another way of describing morality? If you think of the brain as a computer... I'm kidding, of course. software limitations. Yeah, we just need the latest patch, don't we? It's a spear. But I see your point.
Save these for the trail.
No. It's morality, it's like you hold back at the last second. Guys, it was just a joke.
Might need that.
Pretty much. It's just a prank, it's a fake spear. I hit you with the blunt end. Or maybe they're just really good at blocking. You thought I missed you. Ooh, these are back. Let's get them again. Nyum.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
I'm gonna lose it if we're actually a robot though. Oh, hi, Mark. There will be no witnesses. Except that one. That one's gone too close to the herd for me to be bothered with. Actually, no, it's fine. It's not too close. And if it is, I'll fast travel away. Oh no!
The sound of leaves rustling.
Watch this. I'm actually going to let it see me. Watch this. This is a really good way of dealing with all those. You ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Anytime now. Any day. There we go. A staring competition with a robot. It's a great idea. I just need to get it closer. I think if I hide behind the cliff, that will bring it closer.
Just stay out of their way.
Between robots. Yeah, true. Do we blink? We do. We blink. I think that means we lost. Okay, that's not coming, so I'll just deal with these separately, then fast travel out of here. Hello. I kill it before you blink. Is that how you win staring competitions? Oop, here we go. We are the bird now.
No, hold on.
We have assimilated another. See that horse over there? Rip. That's how you do it. Ooh, another survivor. I need meat.
Fresh as it comes.
My bird killed the horse. Rest in pieces indeed. And I'll be taking those pieces with me. Which quest are we doing? Investigate the garden. Okay. I wanted to do that with all 3 horses. My guardian angel is some sort of war machine, I'm sure of it. And it probably runs off of meat too. Or maybe it runs off of flowers. Maybe that's why I keep seeing all the animals grazing. Could have used corruption arrows too, that would have done the same thing, but less permanently.
I don't like a woman as head of the Hunter's Lodge, but at least she's noble Karja, unlike those savages.
I'm right here.
It's always the ones you least expect to come.
Salute. Hello, Katoka Nagasi. Welcome. How are you? Oh no, the water's taking away my meat.
Good meat.
Yeah, I'm only taking the choicest cuts. And I'm taking different cuts from every single one because I never get the same amount. The robots do change though. If I loot the robots, you can see all the canisters come off them when I loot them. How are you anyway, Katoka? We're definitely a robot. We've gotta be. Thank you so much. Where's the... Ooh, rat. Rat meat's not even good, but here we are. It got away. The rat can survive. It's good. I haven't finished it yet. This is my first playthrough, but I am on the hardest difficulty anyway. Rat will tell all his friends. I'll become a legend. There's something here. The Nora. Ooh, let's read about our own people. Rumors of the Nora by the well-traveled Aram. This monster tried to kill me while producing 69,000 arrows. Pretty much. Readers, many times I have been asked to describe that most fearsome of barbarian tribes, the Nora of the Savage East. So ferocious are the rumors of these people, you might think it was they who raided us during the dark times of the Mad Sun King, and not the opposite. Well, dear readers, though I possess bravery, there is a shadow length between bravery and certain death, and it is certain death that awaits any who trespass on the sacred land of the Nora. However, I have travelled beyond Daytower into the snow-dusted hinterlands of the Savage East, and onto the very edge of Nora territory. Now the site of a hard-scrabble trading camp known as Hunter's Gathering. There, sat around an open fire with outlanders and uncouths, I was able to gather tales and eyewitness accounts of what might be seen within the Valley of the Warrior Women. They told me another day's travel south lies the Mother's Crown, a name that suggests something grander than the fort of tree trunks and log cabins that was described to me. Still, I was assured it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop, far above rushing rapids and white-capped falls. From its ramparts, a series of watchtowers stretch back across the mountains, and at any sign of approach, flaming arrows arc into the air between them. For a tribe so concerned with their precious wilds, I expected less careless behaviour. Those interlopers stout or foolhardy enough to approach after this display are turned back, with another flight of arrows, this time aimed just above their heads. The outlanders, chuckling, agreed that if a Karja showed their colours, the arrows would fly lower, and that even soldiers behind Daytower's walls grumble about being ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. I corrected them that it was the Tenakth, not the Nora, who are known to engage in cannibalism. In fact, the Nora have only been seen to chew the bark from trees, the tough plants from the ground, and drink strange herbal brews. Suspiciously meaty, of course. I proposed that they may well be forbidden from eating meat, except at their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. Ah, so that's why we drink the meat. Understood. Yes, in the benighted land of the Nora, the natural way of things goes inverted. Women rule men, and all the might of the Karja metal can be deflected by logs, leather, and hides. Ruins filled with bounteous artifacts go untouched, and great stretches of farmable land are left uncultivated. Only the machines, which the Nora greatly mistrust, after some ancestral conflict or another, seem untroubled by this rampant strangeness. Father-son has no place here, and I would not be surprised to find the Nora woman god to be the moon itself. Though it is Nora women who so famously feature in tales of encounters with the tribe, men have also been sighted bearing the outlandish hair and blue-painted markings of Nora warriors. It is my understanding, from reading older studies of the tribe, that a ritual known as the Proving allows men to battle one another to gain favour from their rulers. My curiosity to witness this and other Nora rituals sadly goes unsated, but it is my hope that His Luminance will extend an offer of alliance to these mysterious barbarians. So emboldened by the Sun King's generosity, and the knowledge that I will travel with many well-armoured blazons, I would gladly gather a first-hand account for the benefit of my readers. Indeed, I plan to employ a female scribe, who might allow better parley between the Nora and I on such an occasion. A better path for a young Karja woman than working as a seller for the Osira metal merchants in town, no? Until such a sun-touched time comes, though, I can only share with you copies from the extensive collection of sketches I have gathered over the years, mere glimpses of these bizarre, savage, and yet strangely alluring womenfolk. Seems like being a Karja so long has had a bit of an impact on him, because I think he's been a Karja his whole life. And because he's been a Karja, he's very of the idea that men are greater than women, where Nora are the opposite of that. So yeah, there's some misunderstanding between these two tribes, no wonder.
Yes, that ensemble befits a Karja hero.
Other reasons too.
Had to take over my daughter's ship.
I can't take a shortcut, can I?
Sure as
Yeah,
the
I can.
sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Aren't these for spying far away?
Spyglasses. Where are you looking?
Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
You're looking over here. Maybe that's where she's gone. Cool. Free things. Oh, just 9 money. Okay.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up.
Looks like
Must have
flowers.
left a trail.
Indeed. Who is she spying on? Let's follow her. Her father thought she jumped into the river.
Living anywhere else.
If she went into the river, that's gonna ruin these tracks.
Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Probably to bring them to whoever she's watching.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, this is him looking for her. Oop, we're in the water now. Spyglass in the garden. It's a really casual walk, you can see by the pose she was walking with. A very casual walk. Apparently our focus can tell that just from the tracks.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
To honor the men of
You'll
her
regret
house.
not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
wares.
Check out these wares.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and ourselves.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
She was looking through walls with the spyglass, perhaps. Maybe it's got like X-ray vision or something. Because like we've got X-ray vision, we can see people through the walls if we're closer to them. Like these fish. It's possible.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Come on. Up a bit. There. I don't know, but I'm jumping in the water too. I want these fish. There's no bodies down here. We know it's not that. It's a bit murky. You can't see deep enough. Yee. The local wildlife, yeah. It's probably just their fish pond, a really big fish pond. And yet. Yeah, it's my priority number one, the animals.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here.
I remember a
Maybe
boat.
she
There was a
took
boat
the
over
boat to the
there
island
somewhere.
over there. Looks like
To the island. Which island? That island? Okay, Ayla, if you're so sure that's the island, let's go. I'm sure she's got to be a robot. Look at our healing potions. It's literally meat, and according to my notebook, I'm kind of memeing, but at the same time, we're probably onto something. The machines. Here. The machines consumed biomass as fuel in the past. And we're very good at eating meat. Liquid meat.
Saving these for the trail.
Can the spyglass even see this far from the garden? It probably can, actually. So there's someone on this island she was watching?
This looks promising.
Yeah, perhaps. Yet we're getting rocks thrown at us by something that doesn't even know we're here. There's only one person. Did she come here for the robot, or...? Is there any... She's making a lot of noise. Where is she? Over there? Yeah, I need to find a way to deal with this. I could just use fire arrows, but overriding it is easier if I can find a way. There's it walking.
It's not safe.
It'll be safe when I make it mine. And that's my chance. As long as it doesn't turn around. I like how she's just making so much noise when I'm trying to sneak. Can she not see I'm sneaking? Get out of here! It'll see you!
Be careful.
Relax. It's mine now. Hello.
Watch out! It jumps.
Are we gonna go, or
Sand in
kill
my
the
throat.
Snapmore?
Burns.
Okay. It wants me to kill my friend, guys. I have no choice. You saw it.
Aim for its back.
You love it when games feature stealth mechanics but have footsteps louder than your snoring. The footsteps so you can hear the enemy trying to stealth.
Watch out! It jumps. You did it.
The game's not too loud, is it? Oh, this person I just met gave me no choice. Game's fine? Good to hear, thank you. Whee! I was trying to use that to step across, but as you can see, it didn't work.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
I know how to impress you.
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Yeah, like, why did you make me kill the Snapmore? Yeah, okay, what's in it for me? What's in it for me if I kill my friends? I'll give you 5,000 XP. Okay.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No reason.
Hello, Sunder. How are you?
It's a place for us.
Welcome to the
For
stream.
all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Obviously.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
Glad you find
He
it
has the whole
relaxing.
village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you.
Well, I took care
should
of
be
it by
fine now.
befriending it first. You could have had a Snapmore pet. It was permanent override.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
That's the worst thing. Oh yeah, she's definitely hiding something. But she could have had a personal bodyguard. I could have left her with the crocodile. Trample her garden like this. Now will you tell me what's going on?
Really. Thanks for the help with that snap maw. I just need a little more time here by myself.
Your garden's gone. Can I do the same with the tent? This is amazing.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Suspicious. We needed our focus to see 2 bedrolls.
And a set of cups.
Yeah, here's everyone.
She must not have been alone here.
Good morning,
Looks like Leah
Toyelle.
has a friend.
Well, your friend could have been the Snapmore. But you really didn't want a Snapmore friend, did you?
Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
It's probably inside the Snapmore.
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
Oh my, fires at my quick saves. They must have really been confusing you
I've been
then.
waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake.
A shadow
It's
Karja.
treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Yeah.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only
Why
come
is she
alive when I'm
telling
with
me?
him. Do you know what that's like?
Because I found the evidence.
Can't say that I do. Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
My friend's corpse. You want me to find your friend after you made me do this to my friend? Can I do the attack from below? This is a big drop. This would kill you if I use that attack. Yeah. Oh no. No. I'll bring her friend to her and make her do it to her friend on her own. It's the perfect plan. The irony. I'll bring him to the village, to her house, and then I'll tell everybody that he's a shadow carja. That's a fire right there. Why isn't she checking it himself? Why isn't she checking it herself? What is this? They just want to make me swim. What was her name? I forgot her name already. What was it? It was saying the quest, right? Elida. Yeah. We're gonna go over here and be like, hi, do you recognize me?
There's nothing after the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Why am I so evil today? Maybe because she made me kill my friend.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Who is she signaling? Just wake up so you can't tell how you feel. Well, hopefully you feel alright and you're awake enough to work it out. Ah, everything makes sense now. My very own bad influence. So he's in trouble for signaling. Hold on, let me do some signaling of myself if this campfire is nearby. Where's that?
Sick of hearing him scream. Want to hear him talk.
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing fought
Maybe there's another
alongside
way
us.
in.
You reckon I can hit them both at once?
Are everywhere.
I don't know.
Yes, I did. We're definitely a robot.
As soon as it gets a little hard, people
Watch this.
want to do the easy thing.
You reckon I can get them both? If I aim right between them?
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I'll probably miss though.
He lit that fire to signal
Idea.
his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Something like this would have a better odds of working.
Plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
Oh no, they're moving. Okay, this works just as good. Hi. You want to move back together so I can go for a double kill, see if it works? Here we go, here's an angle. Just...
Have we fought to save Meridian for years, only to starve in Sunfall?
Ready. That didn't work. No, they saw me. When I stood up, they saw me. It just took them a second. Oh no, there's a lot of them. Hi. They found me. Run! Is there anywhere I can hang from? Yes, there is. The back entrance. Haha.
Going up. That's one way to run.
Assassin's Creed. This is Assassin's Creed future mode, future tribal mode. Because it's the future, but it's also tribal.
Grant me victory.
Thank you. Or are you talking about the one shot that hit the wood? Must have been the breeze. So you're saying nice shot sarcastically. Okay.
Look up. She's on the move.
If I knew they would have survived 2 hits.
Feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, more of you come up the staircase. It works for me well. You can shoot through the fence, but you can't go too close. Like this. Maybe not. Yeah, you stay there. Good plan, great plan. Let's go. Whoops. Ah! It was a prank. I have another prank. Watch this. That works too. Yum. It's like they don't know. If they just rushed me, they'd get me. I'm gonna stand on top of the guardrail. It increases their odds of survival. Maybe I won't see them. Maybe it was the breeze all along.
She got up there in a hurry.
I'm on the guardrail myself. Hi. Critical hit. Oh, not really. Critical hits when they're already down, then I hit them. Pretty good. Good shot, Halo. Talk to Atrell. Yeah, Atrell, hi, we just killed your family. We saw your signal. The entire city's dead. How are you? In case you don't recognize me, I'm the girl from the island. Forgot her name. If you're gonna do that, you gotta remember their name at least. Do you like my makeover? I have red hair now. Look, there's somebody on the island who's impostering me. Fight to the death. Like I was just sitting there while I ran around and loot the bodies. He can wait. I'll be there soon. There are important things to be done here. Whoops. How did I not die? That candle saved my life. Hello. Hiding for dear life. Yeah. Well, I do have a Shadow Hunter bow, so I mean, the bow looks like it's from their clan.
A troll.
His name's literally a troll.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita,
I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now.
There's no one left to follow you.
Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her.
We think the same thing. We have a full healing potion. If healing potions work on people, maybe we should open with the healing potion. 3rd time now. If someone's about to die, give them a full health potion, they'll be good as new. Works for me. I mean, look how many I've got, and I couldn't spare one. I've got 10 of them. We didn't even get to make her do it. You got more shadows over here? Return to a leader. Okay, I've just saved. You reckon I can make this jump?
The branches can cut like claws.
I don't have a sense of humanity, only some programmed morality. You think I can survive it? You really want me to jump? Have a shot at the rabbit while I fall. I see some meat down there. I am programmed to get all of the meat possible. It was. It could have been better. I know how we can fix this. We need to jump from the castle. Let's get up. This will be less anticlimactic, maybe. Oh, I'm actually meant to go down this way. So here you're supposed to jump down, right? If you rappel, you go down safely. If you do not rappel... It goes like that. I was expecting a flip as well. The only flips I've really done when I've died, I think, is when a robot... Unless I am a robot, yeah? But when a robot kills me... It's different, right? If a robot actually charges me and the charge kills me, I flip so much. Safe way down. Pretty much. Tries to flip me in the taunt. Yeah. Yeah. Too excited because finally a friendly. It's like if the flipping awesome taunt was combined with the rock paper scissors taunt, yeah? So rock paper scissors taunt will kill whoever loses if you're on opposite teams. How do you lose in flipping awesome? If you get yeeted too far. Basically a taunt kill. A taunt kill version of flipping awesome. She took all the time to rebuild the fence, huh? No. She won't know who did that. She took the time to repair it though. I broke it earlier. And she thinks she can undo my hard work that easily.
I'll tuck that away.
I refuse. My hard work. Because destroying the fence is more hard work than building it. That is the best way to interpret this side mission that I've ever thought of. That I've ever heard, sorry. You thought of it, not me. That is amazing. Yeah, I thought that's how you like to treat your friends. I'm a robot AI. I learn from example.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
I can stand on you.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
I wonder what the key opened.
He gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for
I
being
guess that means it's unlocked
for
now.
all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Think this through. If you die, who will speak for a troll? Who will speak for all the Karja and Shadow like him?
No one will listen to me.
No one can listen to you if you're
I
dead.
don't think she's gonna be
They
fine.
need to hear your voice. You're the only one here who can speak for them. Fight for a troll, for those he cared about. Make sure no one forgets you were once one people. Will you do it?
I'll try.
You're gonna get killed for
Let me
heresy.
get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Are we not gonna have anyone stay with her? We're just gonna leave her alone?
Ugh. What's in this bottle? It smells like rotten eggs and ash. Poison? I better pour this out.
We're about to leave her here with poison.
What's in this bottle?
Possibly toxic. Alright, so I've poured it out. Maybe she'll live now. She'll go for a drink and there will be no drink left.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
She doesn't deserve better. What? She shouldn't kill herself though. I poured out the poison, so she can't do that now. Hello.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
I had to kill the Snapmore.
Elita needs you to listen right now.
Oh
Go to
right,
the
yeah,
garden,
a troll.
I will. At once.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Yum. Did I pour the poison on the plants? I think I poured the poison on the
It's about a
plants.
troll,
Nice
Father.
garden.
He and I were together.
I bet those
I didn't want you to.
traitorous Osirans
troll?
will just conveniently
Yes.
Dervahl and
I remember
transport
him.
to Mainsville.
From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment.
I'm here too.
And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry.
Karja champion.
I wish I'd known. All this time, what you were going
Am I making this awkward?
But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
What did I do? How did I make you wheeze audibly? Because I positioned myself. Hi. He's supposed to be talking to his daughter. Instead I'm here in the middle.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
What have I done? What have I done? Sunstone Rock. I think I'd rather do one of these corrupted zones first, then Sunstone Rock. Let's clear it. Level 20 corrupted zone. I did good. Wow. I can't believe she didn't want a Snapmaw buddy. If she didn't make me kill the Snapmaw could have been her friend instead. Now, there are no friends. How awesome would a Snapmaw friend have been? Would have been so cool, but no, she wanted death. And she got death. So savage. Well, I guess they do call me savage, don't they? Maybe there's a reason behind their words. Oh no. If I started headbanning? Not while the game's going, but if the game wasn't going, yes. Like I can headbang, but it doesn't keep up too well. But the camera and the program can. It's just the added strain of this game. If it was a less intensive game, probably. But I can move pretty quickly and it keeps tracking. Mostly. It's definitely the game though, because I did it just before I started the game, and it was a touch more smooth than what it is now. Oh, this is the camp. I remember this place. The bandit camp. It's my camp now.
Might regret this.
Phone autocorrect is amazing. Fair enough, MB. I don't think they can attack me from up here. This is a good point to shoot them from. Well, they did just shoot me, but like that's the only attack that can get me up here. Four pairs of woke eyes. What are the woke eyes? On the robots. Please do. I'll try and remind you, yeah? You see, I'm fighting them from up here because it's safe, and yet I don't even know the way I'm meant to go down. That works. What's it not letting me take? The lens. I got too much again. Who do I sell it to? I've got a skill for it. It's a skill over here somewhere. I can disassemble things, and it's basically selling it for half the price I would have got if I went to an actual trader. Because the shards is just pretty much metal scraps. Metal scraps are the money. So I'm disassembling, you see? I get a bone from a boar, I disassemble it, and I get shards. Because that's what boar bones are made out of. The boars are robots as well, you see? They must be. How else would this work? Boar skin. 13 metal. Yeah. Yeah. It's kinda sus is what it is. It's very sus, actually. You see? Plant. Metal. The robot parts make sense, but when I get something like meat and I say, yeah, metal. And then a trader will accept it as if it was metal, so... Don't kill me! Come on, aim. I probably should have stayed on top of the cliff! Nor is the electricity. Look at this. It's not healthy for them, but it's healthy for me. Ow. It's not good for your health to be on fire, not at all. They're not usually so weak to fire, but because they're corrupted, which means they're red, it means I can't override them, but to balance it, everything that's corrupted is weak to fire. So it works out. What are those? Trampers. Yeah, I'm going this way. Don't want to deal with the trampers. I just did deal with some trampers, but those ones won't be weak to fire.
Good. I can use
I'll have
this.
to focus more on hitting the electric things on their back if I want to take them out quickly. So you can do a slide uphill, look. Imagine how fit you need to be. It is physics. These are the disbelievers. They did not believe the stories from the rat earlier that I let go. Where did that hit? Oh, it's gone. That one will tell stories of me now. Unless it's coming back. That's on the other side.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Glint hawks, that means I'm going to need to watch out what's above me. Where's that going? Main quest. Sunstone Rock. A behemoth attack has smashed a wall at the prison of Sunstone Rock, letting 3 dangerous fugitives escape. They must be stopped. Whereabouts is that? All the way down here. Oh yeah, I remember the behemoth attack. So they broke a prison. I wonder if the prisoners had one of those things that called the behemoths there, one of those machine summoning beacons that everyone seems to be using to bring glint hawks to wherever they are. Machine summoning vegans? No, there was a beacon. They have a beacon that summons machines. I'm guessing that that's how the machines came to attack this place. Maybe the prisoners had one and they summoned the machines and that broke the wall so they could escape. So it seems like just about all the bad guys end up with one of those at some point.
Brew that up later.
Did I get enough meat for another potion? I did. Not the weak one. I want the strong potions. Because the weak ones only do 150 health static. The strong ones do full health.
Who is that?
Is it still technically biomass though? Oh no. I'm gonna sell a bit extra, yeah. I don't need more than 2 of anything here. Then I have to do this less often. Good point. Biomass is everything. What if there's no biological life left on the planet? Well, at least the machines are self-sustainable. Yes, but self-sustainable, that means we've hit some kind of peak machine performance. This should make my things last a bit longer. So I still have plenty of them, but it's going to take longer until it actually adds another stack. Plus, look at how much money it gives me. Might as well do it while I'm at a trader, right? Yeah, at least the machines are doing better off than they are in present days. They're not terribly self-sustainable today, are they? There must have been some great breakthroughs before all life died. Got that cash, 25,000. We can buy anything.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Sneak.
They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Warden Geneva, this is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3
What
from
did
the
they do?
isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Tanakh.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals.
Oh yeah, I remember
but
reading
she
about them.
smoked gruel well enough.
They're the ones that
And the
they
last
mistake
is
the Nora for.
Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
You need to justify your reasoning for wanting them dead so badly. It starts to look sketchy. Yeah,
so the Carja
true.
keep their criminals in this place?
Very true.
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels.
The kestrels are the chickens.
In the power of change, and sure enough, some did change, shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock, as an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Carja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Carja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
That's one way to do
I'm
it.
curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
What's the old way?
Probably
to be
killing
buried
him.
up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
That would do it.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Effective.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine.
Yeah, none of them did more crimes. It stopped them.
Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
100% success
if I did
rate.
this for you, I'd need a lead on
If
them.
a bit brutal.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Not too far. Let's start traveling. I haven't been over this way. Is there anything I need here? Like, anything to read up there maybe? Can I knock this over? Oh. Don't slide into the tree. Sliding into the tree may not be the correct approach here. Unless I want to hug the tree, there's no hug button. But you see, the tree, if I could put this in my inventory, I could probably get shards from it. I mean, in that case, we could both be robots. True. But I could also just kill animals. Turn it into metal scrap and burn it. It's a good idea. Except you can't burn it in your inventory. Sadly. Imagine the things I could do. You can only burn blaze. That's how I get fire arrows. How much blaze does it take? 3. And this? 5. 10 wire. 10 and 10. I need to remember that. Got 1 skill point, and I think I need 2 or 3? 2, right? I need 2 skill points and I can get this.
Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
I think I see him. This is a friendly camp now. I think he missed the part where I killed them all. What was that? Go up. If he's orange, it means he's gonna fight me when he sees me.
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
Hello. We chilling?
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin!
I know, it says he's hostile through my vision. My morals say I can kill him. Huh?
I've not killed one of your tribe before.
Your headphones broke, so you need to buy new ones. Thank you so much, Jack Jack. Can I get the drop on them? Come closer, yes.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin!
They don't know what to do when I stand on these barrels. Yeah, hi Jack, hope you're well.
I've not killed one of your tribe before.
I'm on these barrels. This is how you assert dominance. How many arrows did I put in your head? And you... Okay, I guess we can talk.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No thanks. I also have a healing potion. I have enough blood to drink, thanks.
Got enough stories to carry.
Free things. There's a campfire over here if I remember correctly, isn't there? Ow. Yeah, I have a healing potion, but you're not getting it. Not just any healing potion, a full heal potion. I have enough blood to drink though. I don't need hers. I'm no cannibal.
This'll last.
Nice dodge. I'm gonna go this way. If you dodge, you should also run from the second shot.
The sky's getting lighter.
You mean I should dodge, or you mean the person who I kept shooting in the head with arrows should dodge? Oh, no wonder it wasn't doing much damage. I was using my weak arrows. I made it slower than I had to. These would have done about, look, 13 damage, 26 damage. I literally could have done double damage in those headshots. Oh, it was running. That's how fast the turkeys run. I'm actually not a sadist. How am I a sadist? I'm not sadistic. I only kill them with fire because it takes less arrows that way. Because the boars take like 3 arrows. I save resources if I use fire. Efficiency. The boars specifically take more health. Look how many arrows it takes otherwise. I'd be here all day and they'd run away. Watch this. These are the arrows I usually use on animals. 4 arrows. I know what I'd rather use. Oh no! There's invisible enemies here. I don't know where, that's the worst thing. But they're here, somewhere, in the area. This is where they live. One suspicious horse. My horse. Let's get him. Ow. That didn't work! I need to repair you. Sorry, friend. I can get one with full health, and I can get your resources. Look at that, 600 XP. Yes. And I can get a new one. Instead of spending money to repair them. XP greater than friendship. Well, that's the way the game's been made, you see. I couldn't help it. Greece is calling. Ancient Greece calls to you. Will you answer? The Acropolis, Mount Lycabettus. Lycabettus? The Temple of Zeus, Imagine them, not as the grimy ruins they are now, but the immaculate monuments they were back then. Holovay K is proud to present the Ancient Greece Experience, a historically authentic holographic rendering of antiquity's greatest civilization. Exert full autonomy over your ancient Athenian adventure. Stroll hand in hand with a loved one past the Parthenon. I'm definitely not really like this, but I am having a fun time. Perambulate with Socrates. Attend to the premiere of a play by Aristophanes. The ancient world is yours to discover without leaving your hollow room. Contact us now to discuss rates. Good find. Watch this. How did all 3 arrows miss? I was doing so well. There we go. I should probably be a bit more stealthy than riding a horse around. There are invisible enemies around. Goodbye, horse. I'm having too much fun.
Need them soon enough.
Bye, horse. Yeah, you do get to live, but don't forget I've left it where there are invisible enemies. I don't know how long it's going to live for. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Evil machines only attack friendly machines if they see them.
The Osram have gone too far this time.
And they're definitely going to see the horse first, seeing as they're literally invisible. No side quests around here? Oh. Is there a village I've missed anywhere? I don't think so. Might be some up here. Not sure.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Would you like to buy something today?
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Arrested too for
The guards are watching me while I take money from the box. Alright, take care, Toy Elf. It was fun. Thanks for tuning in. The fast way up.
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Deval's gonna get a rap on the knuckles, is that all? He tried to blow up the city. And he attacked the Sun King. Right, you're not the right person to talk to. Oops.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Mistaken identity, sorry. Where is he?
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Through here? Where am I going exactly? Oh, I'm trying to leave the village. Okay. It's just fast travel. I wonder what's happening here.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's courting that noble girl. There's a guard under the last king.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Enough of my family.
Good point. So he was gonna pay his way across, right?
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
Why would a criminal say
All
his name?
kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
We have to find something on him. Don't mind me. I'm looking.
It's good to be sitting down.
Right, that's nothing. Like I just walk through the river. There's a bridge right here.
My mother told me to steer clear of outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
Upstairs, maybe? It's a thunder door. What am I looking for?
I'm not going home. No.
I don't understand. I'm meant to talk to people?
Had enough of work.
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
I'm breaking the bread with my feet. Where are we?
Girl, I told you, Bright Market has its shadows, but I run a clean establishment.
What have I done wrong? More tables here. That doesn't help though.
I'm not going home. Nope. Don't want to face my father. I hope the ceasefire.
Maybe it is upstairs. Oh. Can even shoot through the windows. I'm missing something. It's probably something really obvious.
London has changed, but this work hasn't.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard lately.
Search the inn for information.
Can't stop thinking about my sister.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
Manacles.
Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
Iron alloy, traces of blood detected indicating recent use.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun
You
King?
didn't go alone.
Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
Who's trying to kill who? The Shadow Karja. Trying to kill the Sun King. Did you just work that out? They've been trying to do that all along, right? They still believe in the former Sun King. These are horses. Is that all? One left up there that's not attacking for some reason.
I need this. I've been seen.
Been up here before. When I was following the fruit trail from the thief. But not through this gap. This is different.
So did Gavon find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
They don't notice me setting fire to the forest slowly over here.
You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is mine.
Might be
Hey!
something up there.
Friend of yours, Gavon?
Handy.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool. If we don't rally, we're scrapped. You'll feel this one.
Oh no, they've got a big gun.
Cheap lords.
Perfect hiding spot.
She went that way.
My gun.
I see him.
I'd love if I was still holding the gun in the cutscene. That'd be so funny.
Looks like we're introduced.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Are you really dropping the gun next to him?
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Are you dead too? I also have a healing potion.
Heavy. Hits hard too.
Friday Night Funkin'. 3 sections start for 2 hours. What kind of rhythm game? What do you do in it? I think you said about Friday Night Funkin' before. Well, someone has. But I still don't know much about it. Nothing's here. Weird building. Dance Dance Revolution with Parappa the Rapper, but with really good music. Sounds good. So is it like a VR or anything like that where you actually need to dance, or is it like Parappa where you'd use a controller?
Feel a fight coming on.
Thank you for the follow, Katoka Nagasi. Thank you. How are you?
No space.
Hope you're doing well. Great to see you here. What was that? Fish making big splashes. Did I check both of these? We got the same thing. I've got too much of those. How close is it? 600 meters. Should I walk or should I teleport?
Nutritious.
I'll walk as long as there's animals and plants. I'll teleport when there's none. Medicinal. I'll take that, thanks. I think it's time to fast travel. Oh, it's only going to take me there anyway, isn't it? Tell you what, I'll put the flag here and head towards the campfire on the way. Oh, that's the invisible one. It's seen me. Oh no. Are there any other invisible ones? There are. But it doesn't know exactly where I am. I think it knows now.
Down you go.
Befriend one of them to take down the other.
Stalking.
Are you mine? It's hard to tell. I think you're mine. We'll know if it attacks me. That's mine. Sawtooth. I'm gonna go left or right from here. So as long as I'm back here, it shouldn't see me. Oh, that backfired really quick.
Gonna bring you down.
mind if my invisible friend came to help me out over here? Get a lot more medicine herbs than I'm used to. Which in turn is letting me get even more healing potions than I'm used to.
Old remedy.
Which means I can be reckless. Every bit of healing I have is some padding on the amount of mistakes I can make. Whoops. Didn't mean to burn the fox.
Save this for later.
Almost at the campfire, I need a quick save. It's a castle. Have I been here? It's just a gate. This is an easy way down the cliff, isn't it? Oh, no turning back. Oh, good go. Now that's the whole cliff there. If I want to get up, I need to take... Let me just inspect. Right here. That's where a path leads to. If there's a way up, it'll be here. Yeah, it's the way up. The way forward is here. What kind of creatures am I dealing with? What robots?
Looks good. I think I've angered something. Oh, it's just scrappers. Whoops. Lucky me.
Good find. That's what would have drawn all the scrappers over here in the first place, actually. That'll be where I shot the other meat before the scrappers took notice. Destination's over there. That will be where the third prisoner is. Let's see what's happening here. Is this inside a corrupted zone? No, but it's next to it. Hello Nelly! How are you? Proximity trap. Yeah, I think that's not the best approach. I do like raids. Why? I don't think this is the way up. I do see something up there to grab onto though. Maybe I should shoot this. Works too. Yeah, that's a tight rope to walk across. Yeah, why wouldn't I? I think most people do. There's an option in Twitch though where if you don't like them you can turn them off.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought.
Hostile.
Oh, sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest.
Maybe I should get up there before he starts shooting.
Ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, all these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Oh, hi.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys.
Can I kill him from here?
To distract me from
Oh, almost.
Careful now. Don't slip.
Perfect. Oh yeah, my focus will show me where they are through walls, so I don't need to be over careful, do I? I wonder if he's putting them in obvious places on purpose. Does he actually have something hidden that can get me? It's not an option.
Bad day for one of
Climb
us.
up. That works.
Not yet, little acrobat.
When will I end my stream? Tonight, probably in a couple hours. I'll be going for a bit. At the moment it is 6:42. Probably somewhere between 8:30 9:30. So I've got 2 hours roughly until I plan to stop. That's where I got my first shot on him. I can't believe that did like 400 damage and he survived it. He's over there. How am I meant to get to him?
No, it's the other way. Into the ravine.
Is this just an alternate entrance, or it's a way out? Thanks for the hint, Aloy. Raid incoming. Thank you so much. Why am I jumping into the water? This probably isn't the best idea, is it?
Not on fire yet.
Hello. Is he just watching me, waiting for me to walk into the traps? Surely not. He didn't bring a bow or anything? A good 3k channel points. Thank you.
Persistent, aren't you?
Proximity trap. Hello, you just standing there? How strong is he? I don't think he wants to fight. He just wants me to walk into his traps. Thank you for the raid, Ben Broski. Hey. Hi, how is everyone? He's gonna try and blow me up with this. Just chatting. Hi everyone, how's it going? Thanks to the follows. Thanks for the follow, Ben Broski, War Jaken, Haley-Bug, Zombie Killer Plant, and Epic. Really, really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for the follow, Moo Cow. How's everyone doing? I got it first try. Nevi redeemed a raid of their choice. yeah, Nevi said so. But still, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think that's the way out. Nevi's not allowed to warn. Thank you so much. I'm lost.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
It's really great to see you all. He's holding a bomb.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
Run.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Thanks everyone. Take care. Yeah, take care, Haley-Bug. You're heading to bed? I think I need to go up and check if he's still alive. How do I get up here again? Alright, take care, Moo Cow. Thanks to everyone for the follows. And the raid. Yeah, he didn't survive that. He really didn't want to get captured again.
It'll be daybreak soon.
I think we can just walk back. Or we can fast travel. What do we want to do? Walk or fast travel? Aussie hype. Yes. I'm in Victoria myself. Let's go to Sunstone Rock. Fast travel. As for what games I play, it's a mix. Sundays I usually play something multiplayer, but the rest of the time I play something random, but I tend to stick with one game until I finish. What if someone gifted a crap ton of subs? I think only one person's ever gifted a sub before, maybe two. I'm not sure. I'm not used to people gifting subs, it's too kind. Captains and Capers, a book. Fellow Victorian. Yeah, hi Dimmy. Captains and Capers. These tales of adventure await within. The life of Masserad the Sunflash, whose scales of polished armor dazzled his foes, whose ribbons of firebird red arced like his enemy's lifeblood, so drawn to the clamor of battle that he chose an outlander's life, far beyond the Sundom. In the north, he crushed the helmets of clashing Oseram warbands with the very scrap they battled over. In the south, he stood in sunset against the plains raiders, plucking their arrows from his body and firing them back. It was only the lure of the greatest battle of all, for Holy Meridian, that drew him back to his homeland, and in the liberation he died gloriously, so that it took many hours to reveal his still shining armor beneath the heap of kestrels piled above him. You wish you lived in Australia? We do have space, but yeah, the borders can be a bit finicky at this time. And your friends will miss you, that makes sense. And you don't have the money. I'm sorry. Australia is pretty good, I think. Of Sadiva, the desert rain, once a daughter of the Sun Court, but you cast aside the noble silks and paints to run with the mercenaries of the long burn. She of eyes like smoke and a flashing blade, her band only struck with the sudden storms, for the sight of blood never sat well with her, and the rain washed away its traces as quickly as it spilled. And so the sighting of rain clouds was feared from sunfall to bright market, lest she might appear with them for many seasons, until they were finally betrayed by one of their own to a blazon patrol. For her noble birth, Sadiva was permitted an honourable death, and buried up to the neck in the valley of the Lash to await the sun's judgment. On the first day she endured in silence, yet on the second clouds gathered, and broke with a great downpour, and in its passing she was gone. Oh. To Japan first. Want to go back? Did you come from Australia, Ben Broski? You're not here anymore. What happened? It's been lovely to meet you likewise. Thanks again for the raid. See you soon. Japan's on a few bucket lists by the looks of it. You're in Sydney. I need to put alert command, but I'm not sure what to say in it. I do have a Discord command and a shared out command set up. I just never got around to putting something in for lurk. I'll think on it. I might put something in for lurk after my stream tonight. The metal conquests of Korgund, the Oseram blacksmith who would hammer gauntlets into shape while wearing them, and bend barrel iron around his waist. He was seen to wrestle the cargo from the backs of shell walkers, claiming the lightning blasts to be good for constitution, and overcame a sawtooth by blunting its jaws, and shaking it so soundly that its core fell loose. He claimed to have gathered a charging trampler on his shoulders and slammed it upon the rocks, and sure enough there were marks left by its furnace blasted lividly across his well-haired back. As the derangement worsened, bringing ever more terrifying machines, so grew Corgan's desire for greater feats of strength. He was last sighted astride a rampaging Thunderjaw, grasping its neck tight as a hawk to prey, and some say he remains there still. Do I want you to send your Discord? Sure, but I don't think the stream chat will let you post a link, sadly. You could send it in my Discord if you wanted, I don't mind. Or you can try sending it in chat, and if it blocks it, I'll send it through myself. Oh, the lurk link. I thought you meant your Discord. You can send it if you want. I'm interested in what you've chosen for it. I'm really good at misunderstanding things. Thank you so much, Ben Broski. And continued from previous volumes, the exploits of Okera One-Eye. By this point in the telling, Okera had lost his left hand for stealing the Soncores of Astuki, and so travelled to the claim, seeking an Oseram Forge smith, who would affix a Ravager's claws in its place. Of course, the only man crazed enough to undertake such a melding of metal and flesh would be the leader of the Three Chains Uprising. Thanks for lurking, Dollars Sender. Please make sure you mute the tab, not the video. We appreciate sticking around. What happens if you mute the video? Is muting the video bad, is it? Oh, a muted video doesn't count as a view, really? That's kind of rough. Can I go through this door?
I met Honora when
No.
I was a child. All I remember is how heavy her bow was.
That's strange that, huh. News to me. Thanks for letting me know that. I had no idea. I'm still kind of new to Twitch. I've been doing it for about... I've been doing it since May. I think I've been streaming since somewhere between May and August. And I've been trying to stream most every day. Thanks for the assistance, Ben Broski. Yeah, you asked earlier what kind of games I play. At the moment I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I like to stick with one game through till I finish it, but I usually take a break on Sundays to do a multiplayer game that's usually open to whoever wants to join. Unless I'm in a tutorial level of something, if it's a game I haven't played before.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
They all died.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
And we did not use a
They
healing
would have
potion on
found
them.
death withered
Thank you for the
out,
follow with T.
taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Go in light. I think that's going to give us a level, actually. Here we go. Level, level, level. That's a cool avatar. Thank you so much. My Pokemon is adorable. It's called an Avali. Technically not a Pokemon, but it's a common misconception. I'm using a VRM model that I've made by Virtual Kenny. And yeah. Hello, zombie killer plant. Avali are from a modded race in Starbound. That's where they're best known from. But what am I saying? That's where Avali are known from, but they were originally a race in Spore, made by Ryujin Zero. This model was made by Virtual Kenny, and I'm using a program called VC Face in conjunction with the camera I got the other day. So I've got an upgraded camera to improve the tracking. It moves the ears as I move my face. Like I can do this, I can do this. Or I can do this. I can also do this. And I can move my hands. Hi everyone. It's just hard to do when I'm holding the controller as well. But I can wave and do all the fun things like that. For the waving, I'm using a leap motion tracking camera. It's meant to be a campfire here somewhere, right? Let's fast travel to the quest. Next quest was go to the Spurflints. The point of this quest: Olin begged Aloy not for his life, where Aloy, but for the life of his family, held captive by the Eclipse as leverage. My accent? I'm from Australia, but my accent's probably a mix of whatever I heard on TV from the first time I heard the words. Because I watched a lot of TV when I was young, so TV would have been the first place I heard a lot of my words. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I have so much healing, I can't believe this. I never have this much. Wait, why am I walking? I should fast travel there. So Olin, who's betrayed us in the past, we spared him. He wants us to save his family. He betrayed us, but he was being blackmailed to do it because his family were hostage. So we're gonna see if his family's still alive and try and rescue them. Unless Olin's still working for them, in which case this could very well be a trap. But we do know for a fact that his family has been held hostage. We've seen it. We've seen the video ourselves. We've seen the virtual ransom note he got sent. Alright. So it's pretty close to here. There's a few creatures that I'm a bit worried about. If I stay in the grass, we'll be okay, I think. These don't see me. And that's how we turn the machine into a friend. Now I can fight the other ones directly. Or I could try for another friend. What game? This game's Horizon Zero Dawn. Unless I've misunderstood the question.
Never.
Whoops. It's about fighting robots pretty much, and you also have this thing on your head. It's on one of my ears there. It's like a futuristic cell phone type thing. It lets me see things through walls. See where the robots are going to walk, that sort of thing. Mark things. I kill the animals for healing potions and stuff. That's an enemy, isn't it? It is. I have to be careful going out here. I'll keep it low so it's less likely to see me. Because they take a bit to kill. I'd kind of prefer to sneak around them if I have the option. Otherwise, all this healing that I've been taking so long to save up by crafting, I'm gonna go through it quickly if I get in fights and take too much damage. Because this is my first playthrough, but I am in ultra hard mode, which is the hardest difficulty. So things can very easily one-shot me. Less so now that I've leveled up a bit and gotten more health. Oh, hello. You didn't see anything. Oh, there's a lot of them here, isn't there? I think I can just get them all sneaky like that. I'm in the grass, they'll never see me.
Show your face.
I've been here before when I was exploring, but never when there was
You can see them.
people here.
Man down.
One of us died over here.
Okay, they're all alerted now. Get back before they can see me. The long grass hides me well. What worries me is this guy. He's got a minigun of sorts. And extra health. If I can kill him, I should be able to get the others no problem. So that lured him over.
Are you gonna hide like a coward, or come out and fight?
There we go. My minigun.
On me!
Give me the minigun, please.
Too fast.
Can I shoot the animals too? No. Why I do that is because it's 100 XP for anything, bonus XP for anything that you kill with a heavy weapon like that you can pick up. So it would have been a lot of XP there. If it did work, but I've already killed them all. I guess I could take it out of this zone and try and shoot the robots out there as well. That's probably a good thing to try doing. What am I investigating here? Is there an entrance around back? Something to climb up. A key. Can I open the door with that? Alright, take care, Navi. It was great to have you here. Thanks for guiding the raid here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bye. Wait. Thank you. Ooh, a supply crate. Got plenty of traps. That's why it's not letting me pick them up. And traps take their own space. I can only have 12 of each. Heckin' epic stream. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Can I open the door with that key? No? Is there a trapdoor? Is there a secret space? Maybe they're holding them hostage underground. KFC? KFC's cool. I used to have KFC quite a bit, but it's been forever since I've had KFC. Thank you for the follow, Alison Magia. Thank you so much. Why do I keep checking them? They've got nothing. I'm doing my first playthrough on Ultra Hard. My favorite thing from KFC was the popcorn chicken meal.
Bolted, but I've got. Come on.
It's a large chips and a large popcorn chicken, and I'd usually get a Mountain Dew with it, of course. Here's the family. Rescued.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be
None of them are
stopping
standing. Watch out for the robots, though.
Just like that. You've ended our bondage, but why?
Your husband asked me for help. Come on. He'll be here soon.
Yeah, why wasn't he here already? He could have helped us. I'm gonna bring this with me just in case. Oh, it's only got 5 bullets. Kinda pointless. Was he here all along? Was he just waiting for me and I shot from behind him? He's got one of the headpieces too, look.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin!
So you were here all along.
Brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no.
You heard the fighting and you decided not to help.
Confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy.
Nice.
With what little honor a dicer like me has.
I had the option to kill him.
Whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
It gave me the option earlier on.
Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
See, 100 XP for killing with a gun. And it's easy to do. 1 bullet won't kill me much though. Let's ditch the gun.
Never know when I might need these.
Get the meat. Go. What's the next quest are we doing? Maybe the main quest. Or the tall neck. I think the tall neck. KFC. What's your favourite thing at KFC? Let's do the tall neck. That will show me points of interest. Which one have I selected? This one down here. It'll at least get rid of some of this fog around the map. The chicken specifically. Sounds nice. Okay. We're gonna go here. What we need to do is you need to get up on top of the giant giraffe looking thing. It's a really, really big robot. Fairly harmless. I've never had one attack me before, but they're usually well guarded by other machines. So getting to it's the hard part. Just the box from People's KFC, deep fried, that's what you usually get.
I must be closing in on the signal.
The box from People's KFC, I don't know what the box is. What is the box? Just kidding? Okay, I'm not sure what bit you're kidding about though, sorry. Whether that's your favourite or whether... I'm about to be spotted.
save this for later.
I've been spotted. Oh, the box. I've seen a deep fried box. How is that a good idea? Almost. Got it. Now run. What have I gotten myself into? That's... what's that? What machine is that? Hold on. A sawtooth. I can deal with the sawtooth. I'm gonna have to fix this so it continues working. So I kind of made it a bit weak there. There we go. Good as new. Except for the parts I pulled off.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
What am I talking about? It's my friend now. I fixed it. See? Makes it a lot easier to deal with things if we make one of them a friend. And the thing I hit was a electric coil, if that's what you're referring to. If you hit the resource canisters, whether it's the fire, ice or electric one, it does an elemental explosion. Where am I going? Over here.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
There it is. Potions have I got? Heaps. Almost maxed out. Okay, I need to find a way up there now. These before the other one hits me. Quickly, quickly, quickly. You're gonna go? Alright, thanks for tuning in, Epic. Take care. Hope to see you next time. Okay, this isn't working. I need more arrows. 3 arrows at once. My friend stole my XP. Even if I did set him on fire for a second. Whoops. Okay, so there's some tracks here somewhere. There's always some tracks where the tall neck walks through. Hey, why do you smell like hay? Do I smell like hay? I don't think I smell like hay. So here's the tracks where it walks through. That looks like a promising way up. How can I get up here? Not there. Did I get that Thunder Jaw? You mean the 2 Thunder Jaws? I haven't yet. I didn't get around to that. Because I didn't know whether it was something I should have gone out of my way to do, or whether there was a mission that would send me that way eventually regardless. You take ice, don't you? Ow. I do have a lot of healing though, which is nice. Things slowly paying off. See what I mean? I go through the health quickly. Because in the top left, the green bar is my health bag, basically. And the red bar is how much health I actually have. So I can heal from the green into the red. You can get run over by the tall neck, by the way. I've never actually tried that. I've tried not to stay under their feet, but I didn't think it could kill you. I thought they were fairly harmless. The power of God compels you to what? To go under the tall neck.
Hello?
I know you went under with the sawtooth. I saw it coming. I didn't go under it. There we go. This game's concept is pretty cool. I agree. It's a very cool game. The combat's fun to play as well. You see, these are the electric coils. That's what I need to hit with this. Wait, you're still my friend. Why am I shooting you? This one's not. The one with the blue next is my friend. The sequel's next year, but I don't have a PlayStation. I'm playing on PC at the moment. PS Slims are pretty cheap. I don't know how to capture from a console either though. Oh, I could always wait till it comes out on PC as well. This is the way up, let's go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
took that long. I've only known the game for, well, since I started playing it. I didn't really know the game was a thing, but I've enjoyed it. Been enjoying it. Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know Ghost of Tsushima either. There's a lot of games that I don't know, which is why I'm able to do so many games blind. Those are live subs. Let me just check. Yeah, they're working. They're working as they should be. I do it baked into the video because if I do generated subs by the video, there's problems with that. For example, if the VOD gets muted, then the subtitles won't be applied. So I just bake them into the video. So that for accessibility, whether I get muted or not, and so that even if the VOD does get muted, people can still have an idea of what I'm saying. Another machine data point. Orbit 9B7 initiated, cycle 808225. Routing query sent, no response G prime, ping inert agents, 27 of 31 dormant. I think there's only one tall neck left, this one. And the one that's in the DLC zone, which I've yet to go to. I've yet to do anything DLC related. Main quest time? I've done all the hunting grounds. Main quest. AFK, alright. Deep Secrets of the Earth. Oh, I wanted to read what that was about. Aloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the Citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth of Project Zero Dawn. So we're going to finally learn what Zero Dawn is. This is going to be interesting. Let's get rid of some of our items again. That's a lot of waves. Hi! I'm selling things to give myself a bit more room in here. That's almost enough. When did I start streaming? Sometime between, I think, May and July? I forget exactly when. I have all my VODs on YouTube linked beneath the stream, so I've been uploading the VODs pretty much since day one. So that would have a better indication of when I started than what I can remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into it. I do my best. And I'm always looking for ways to improve it. I don't need to get rid of that meat. I need that. Any healing plants? Not in my immediate vicinity. Let's fast travel up to this main quest then. Go to Sunfall. Ben Broski and Glaze Panther. Alright, thanks with tea. I'll have to check them out. Ben Broski did the raid just before. I don't know if you're part of the raid. Both Australian too. Awesome. Ben Broski and Glaze Panther. Shoutouts to them, by the way. If anyone wants to drop them a follow. How do you become a streamer? I use Streamlabs OBS. Get a streaming software of your choice. Set it up to track the game, and then you have the bare minimum, the game and just the gameplay. You can also have it to track your voice. You can use a camera or a face tracker. Lots of different ways to do it. The basic is just set it up to record your computer, but you can go wild with as many bells and whistles as you want.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace.
Hey, Silence is talking to us again. He's speaking through the phone.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this.
Are you telling me that there's ruins here? Because last time I was here, you turned me back because this is where the enemies are.
When I asked about the
Don't forget
Yeah, volleyball drinking is cute. Ah. No. Oh no, what have I done?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely
Oh yeah, because that's why he wouldn't let me in, because they have
What are you talking about?
earpieces
Did
as
I
well.
crash the network or not?
They have earpieces as well, and they tried to assassinate me for some reason. But we've taken down their network, so their things won't be working anymore. It may not highlight to them who I am. They may not recognize me as the one they tried to kill. Because for now they think I'm dead. They didn't realize.
Success.
Are Avali predatory? They're carnivores.
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, secure
Avali are carnivores, but I don't know. In Starbound I've seen them eat vegetables and fruits too. So I think it's a preference. They're predators on their home planet. There are bigger predators out there. Think like dragon type things. I'm just gonna steal this chest while you're watching, don't mind me. Who's this? Elkend, Odund, Kikuk, Nulat. I'm not going to remember these names. Yun
I fear this
and Kam.
ceasefire's a ruse. Avad's a murderer after all. Are we taking his word?
Also, according to the Avali law from the official creator, Avali human relationships are a bit stressed because, what's the word? Historically, there was one spacefaring race that kind of took advantage of the Avali and gave them technology as well, or access to the technology. And yeah, I think a lot of Avali think that it was humans that was that other space race. Because in Starbound it's set in space times. In the space age, I guess.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
There's going to be a bounty on us. Wait, no, there's not. They think I'm dead.
Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
Hello. I'm trying to get more emotes done as well, but it takes a moment till they're done. I've commissioned someone for them. Or I've requested it.
Guy knew. If he can't stay true, what hope is there for the rest of us?
What's going on here? Are you the Shadow Sun King?
Of the sun revealed,
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
It's a kid.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor.
They're treating the kid as their god.
To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside.
Green tent. You reckon it's a trap?
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
The Castros.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the
I want to keep doing the main quest. I'll come back for the trader's bounty.
Ah, they want us to see this.
Go to the grand
It
balcony.
makes quite an impression.
I'd be pretty uneasy.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
A short drop. What? Ah.
Head back to the throne room, Outlander. You're making yourself a nuisance.
I know. There? How am I meant to drop? Oh, here.
The man who fixes my...
Perfect. I was gonna say, surely Silence doesn't want me to actually drop.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
This?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
Well, I've got plenty of healing.
Before you descend
I'm ready.
into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Point of no return. It's just a ruin.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila.
The doors seem to open for us.
All the deepest secrets of the earth were
And only us. Because of our resemblance to our mother.
door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency.
Alright, take care, White. With T. Thank you so much. Bye. Really appreciate your company. Why did it open? Oh, the vent. Yeah, we're going to be alerting them with this, aren't we?
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Hi, zombie killer plant. Zero Dawn Project Facility. We're going to learn what Zero Dawn is, finally. How did they stop the out-of-control robots?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
This is the project.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. Text mail from staff lounge. Minimal data corruption. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As you have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, I can't say that, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while holding chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. We need support too. Text mail from reception staff. From reception staff to admin. Subject, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. Okay, things are going badly. I think we can close the door behind us so he can't be chased.
For your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller one.
Okay, so this is where everyone going to Project Zero Dawn would have come in. And they would have been waiting here. It wouldn't have been so derelict at the time, but fairly blank room. And they've got about as much idea going in as I do. They wouldn't know what's going to happen. Soundproofing. Text mail from lounge staff. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Only you and another person left. Well, thanks for staying with me. It really, really means a lot.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
VR1. And that's where they can hear the screaming or the crying from. Restock or else. Text mail from lounge staff. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? That's where we came in, isn't it? Through here. That's the way forward. I've been through there. I don't think I've been through here. It doesn't open by the looks of it. That one's sealed shut permanently.
What was this place?
So this was the viewing room.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
We're at the sea, aren't we?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague.
So the glitch is Hades, I think.
Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a
Did they stop the
biosphere is not
robots?
the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here.
And that's where they get the 16 months.
The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I think that's where we come in, because we came out from one of the bunkers, and that's where we were found as a child.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Hopefully there's something in here from her that says what happened.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Here we go. Hello. Hello, Carolyn. How are you? You stay up high to kill them. It's the safest way. How are you, Carolyn? Just woke up? Sleep well? I need to get them somehow, but... I need to kill them so I can very easily read the data things next to me. Because there's a lot of information I'll be missing here. Oop. This is the strong one. This one will be a nightmare to face.
Are you gonna hide like a coward or come out?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Take this with me. Interview. Suzanne Alpert, PhD Environmental Reclamation. Oh, it's an audio one. In that case.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name.
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction.
So what happened to the world, or what was going to happen to the world, already happened on a smaller scale once.
Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Counselor Guidelines 1. For debriefing after Presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. You squished me! No! Interview. Captain Okilo. Voice recording. Candidate interview.
The urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
So they're kind of trying to get help from whoever they can.
Trying to thank me for not resisting.
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes,
I don't think anyone's going to have much to give them out of these specialists.
I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Give me just a moment. Hopefully this doesn't wreck my subtitles. I just need to change something quickly. There we go. I just had to do something really quickly there. Hopefully the subtitles are still going to work. Awesome. Sorry about that. Squish Avali is sus. Why do you think I'm sus? What did I do? I'm not sus. Interview, Ron Felder, voice recording, candidate interview, PhD, aerospace engineering.
Cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
Yeah, and this is how they know that none of these other options are going to work. They've spoken to the specialist in every single field. That's what this is.
Real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Take care, Zombie Killer Pant. Bye. See you next time.
How few people it could save. The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage,
embryonics.
We're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yeah, he's not taking it well either, is he? What's up there? Interview, Tom Payek. Voice recording, candidate interview, PhD, molecular and cellular biology.
Accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them. Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That ass.
Well, it was Pharaoh, wasn't it?
No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Interview, Travis Tate. Voice recording, candidate interview, data security consultant.
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Strange person. Interview, Brad Andak. Voice recording, candidate interview, formerly of Faz.
Previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first
Yeah,
test
Faz was the
when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
Faz was the one that was the company in charge of the robot outbreak. This one. Interview Dr. Su Wei. Voice recording, Canada interview, PhD, Art, History and Museum Studies.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin.
It's just the people who are highest in their fields in every single field, isn't it? No matter what language they speak.
The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague. I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped. Why tell us this?
That's where you come in, isn't it?
Shanghai, my friends, my family, they have joined
But nobody had a plan.
Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer
To buy more time.
questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
This is just a way to sneak around them for the stealth kill. Okay.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, this is the next bit.
You've
Hi,
heard the
Caroline.
bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
And that's Zero Dawn,
The
right?
aim, the hope of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
That's why I need an artist.
Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't
So
have
that's
to
what the
build
Cauldrons
the
were.
entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is
Right.
that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
And that's why the robots keep
From
coming out with
detoxifying the
new
Earth's
types.
ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important,
Like the Vantages and
how
stuff.
not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We
So
can't
they
stop
didn't
life
stop it
from
before it
ending.
was too late, but they brought it back.
But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this.
I saw Hades in there. What did that have to do with the AI out there that's trying to kill us?
Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Let's see. We know what Zero Dawn is now, though. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based in your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat, to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. That was why they were saying that they could release them or keep them there back in the dungeon we fell down at the start. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counsellor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Counsellor Guidelines 2. So this is how they're being told what to say, isn't it? For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counsellor. Confirm for candidates that they are selected due to their skill sets and accomplishment. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate the hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles G1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counsellors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Interview 2, Brad Andak. Voice recording formerly of Faz.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine.
It's a pretty good killing machine, isn't it?
It's amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Interview 2, Suzanne Alpert. Voice recording, decision interview, PhD, environmental reclamation.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no.
She was talking about the red zone earlier.
Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
And they're following the guidelines in response to that. Interview 2, Ron Felder, PhD Aerospace Engineering.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security.
Alert.
For your protection.
Medical waiting inaccessible.
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus.
So it looks like one of three they got to help him.
I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
One person made each decision, didn't they? Ooh. Stranded shackles. Shackles made from an unknown smooth material. What's that? Fire striker. Oh, that's what I dropped there earlier. This is a strange place, isn't it? What's this about? You going for breakfast? Alright, see you later, Caroline. I'm stuck.
This might even the odds.
Yeah. I'm beneath it. I'm taking the scan with me. It's got too much ammo for me to not take it.
Intruder! Get her!
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just be my focus.
Yeah, I have more ammo, don't I? Come on. They tried. Ooh, what's this? Log, Tom Pake.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future.
So he'll help, but he doesn't want to go in Elysium.
Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Colorado? Okay. Log, Christina Suve.
Zero Dawn. It is odd, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity.
I don't know what the importance of this being in Colorado is. I don't know anything about Colorado. So it's in America, right? Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Should give me the upper hand.
Restore power to the door. The waypoint's already pointing the way, isn't it? Well, looks like there's a fair few people agreed to it, but not everyone. I'm sure they had backup options too. If someone declined it, they would have found someone else to do that part of the job.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Alright. Code Nexus. Up, left, down, right, up.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hi Virtual Kenny, how are you? Welcome to the stream again.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
Thank you.
Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Alright. She's not happy. So what's the way into this door? I opened a door here, right? I made the lock function properly. No, I'm meant to be this way. Where am I going? It's missing one of the wheels, yes. Yeah, I'm glad you like the new profile picture. It was just here anyway. I just had to go around. Okay. Where am I? Thank you so much. Here it is.
Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Right. He installed it backwards. Down, left, up, right, down. Right, left. Up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
You taking one of these with me again? What are you doing? Go back and pick up the gun.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Really? There go my guns.
We're under attack. I'm looking right.
And they've already seen me.
Bleed for the shadow.
3 arrows all at once into his head.
Now.
Not be one of ours. Can't have gotten far. Look around.
Just the 5 of them. They're behind a wall. They're hidden behind cover. If there's any way I can get there.
Try to run.
To stealth kill him. Because he has a gun, doesn't he?
That's the last of them.
No, it's not. There's more.
H-Knock structural failure.
He didn't even drop the gun. This is bad. Maybe I can sneak around behind them, depending what way around they come.
The shadow will bring you wherever you go.
Anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
After I loot the bodies. It's easier when you have the gun. Why didn't you bring the gun with you? Would have worked. I was holding onto it for a reason.
This'll do.
I wonder if there's a way up there. I'm not seeing anything. Hollow projector. This is where Sobek was working.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch.
And that's what all these robots that are still around are.
Purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robot... I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
Oh, come on, you want me to stop talking?
The birthing places of
Didn't mean to cut you off. Full steam ahead. Text mail from Elizabeth Sobek. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point. The latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of the bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with AMI or Kilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. I wanted to hear Silence explain what Aloy didn't understand there. Simulation results. Text mail from Margot Shen. From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Welcome back, Zombie Killer Plant.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and
Hopefully,
this is Hephaestus.
if I walk away from this, Silence will try and explain again.
This is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Maybe not though.
So, like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are...
Wait, I haven't been through here, have I?
The rest...
Is this the doorway?
Virtual heuristics,
No.
that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building.
No, he's not going to explain it again. Oh well. Made enough sense to me. How are you, Zombie Killer? I'm keeping the gun with me. Hopefully Aloy doesn't drop it when she walks through a door again.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off.
Yeah, find a way in then.
There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Need to remember there's a health potion there.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Alright. And they're gonna try and stop me getting in. Relax.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I'm just walking. They're getting mad down there.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
I think only the people with focuses can see this.
Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy.
Lots of backups.
The collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries
So they
to
put
come.
it inside a fossil.
And last, but not
Interesting.
least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system.
And now it's getting meta.
That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed.
Wait, does that mean that Aloy actually sees a crosshair?
Preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
It's not just me.
Welcome, and let us begin.
Encapsulated DNA. Text mail from Samina Abaji. From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject encapsulated DNA. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that Faz was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction? It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Peace be with you. Samina. Apollo update. Text mail from Samina Abaji. From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. With attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you. Samina. Alright. Huh? They lost me. Turns out the gunny take a while to pick it back up sometimes. Whatever brings him here so I can keep using my gun, right? I want to kill this one so I can get their gun as well, assuming they've got one and they're not one of the melee ones instead. Well, that didn't work. I ran out.
Farewell.
Is it just the one left?
Found him. Just had you.
I think I can grab him from the ladder.
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Harry's testimonial. Voice log received 15th January 2066. Stacks closed, unable to archive.
Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris.
Oh, come on, keep going. I guess we don't need the gun.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring
That's why I don't walk too far away when it's
General Aaron Harris.
doing the talking.
From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only
Oh, it stopped because I picked up the gun. It's the same button to stop the audio, not the distance.
Act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it.
Welcome back, Caroline.
It's my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
I am one of the future people listening to that message. How did he know? Before I go there, was there something here I needed to check? Or is this the way out? When I go further in, a quick way out maybe. Oh, good thing I came back. More health. Let me climb up. There we go. I think this is the only way to go forwards from here.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life.
Hades is the part that stops it.
Function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again. I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
Hades is in control at the moment.
Takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one. Blank slate.
Well, it's working fine now, isn't it?
Only then does it hand the steering wheel back
Why
to
is
Gaia
why
and
is
say,
Hades active?
try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. Text mail from Travis Tate. From Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject: noise complaints. Colour me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialised razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a litre of Ciderum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up, like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No. I don't think so. Stay cool. Trav. Whoops. Hades protocol. Text log. Data corruption. Minimal. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that it couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it will work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. I think that was corruption. I think that was just too much drugs for him. Too much blues. Archive abuse. Text mail from Samina Ibaji. From Samina Ibaji to Travis Tate. CC Elizabeth Sobek. Subject: Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 0000238876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 counts. 1. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favourite Eastern quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Ibaji. Alright.
Looks like the only way onwards.
It's a cave now. What happened to all the all the metal walls and stuff? Oh, it's still here. Wonder how those rocks got there. Activate holo projector.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset.
My stream's still going. Why isn't it working? Try refreshing the page. Let me type that.
Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time.
Yeah, is anyone else having issues with the stream? Because it says I'm still live. Anyone? Hopefully this isn't a big issue. If anyone else has a problem with the stream, please let me know.
Quintessence of our species, unmodified.
I'm so sorry.
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords.
Enjoy your shopping.
Even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts,
so cradle facilities
let us begin.
are where the children must be coming from. FZ Chambers. Text mail from Patrick Brocard Klein. From Patrick Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobeck. Subject FZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith to trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK.
Are these what I think they are?
Far Zenith Model K. Ectogenic chamber of advanced design. Cradle Servitor Personae. Text mail from Patrick Brocard Klein. From Patrick Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobeck. Subject Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument if you will, amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Ingest data corrupted. Cradle sealed. Text mail from Patrick Brocard Klein. From Patrick Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobeck. Subject Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I'll formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. Zygote? I don't know. Something to do with embryos and kids.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation.
Do you think maybe the All-Mother is one such cradle?
All-Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Because isn't that where you came from?
The hatch wouldn't open.
You might just be one of the new generation.
Corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Is this the office? Is this the back entrance? What's this? Nothing.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
This? What is it? Could be anything. Dialogue.
Morphologies. The caprid form shows superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Oh. So Gaia was grieving. All the extinct species.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness. During relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that
she doesn't sound
compel
fine.
us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Interesting.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
That's what you were saying. There's more inside there. How can I get in?
Got too much already.
Okay, let's deal with our resources again. So Guy's got a kill switch as well. I wonder if Hades has one. Hades gotta have a kill switch, right? Oh, it was just a healing potion I didn't get out of it. That's fine. Odyssey has failed. Text mail from Elizabeth Sobeck. From Elizabeth Sobeck to all alphas. Subject, Odyssey has failed. All some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Artemis status. Text mail from Charles Ronston. Data corruption minimal. From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sobeck. Subject, Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Are we a machine after all? Oh no.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Why would you do that?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
I know. Well, that went south fast.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell,
We're in the Sun Ring, aren't we?
I doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not.
Does he know our history?
This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step.
It seems it works better now. Awesome. Welcome back.
Down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
He's got to focus. But his network's down still.
As it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Or is that our focus?
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by
And if Hades gets his way, he's going to wipe out all life.
It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
That's strange.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
I'm sorry.
Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you.
We're in a really bad spot
After
here.
you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Well, that's bad.
I wanted every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, Communication over distances is
Yeah,
impossible.
you can't call it off, can he? No one can.
You not only doomed yourself,
unless
but an entire tribe.
Silence has a workaround. Maybe
Do
Silence
you
is
not
listening
see
into
the
this.
scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh no. VIP for 20k, will do. I'll apply that after the stream.
So you see, this time,
Hey Dave.
I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I'm good, thanks. How are you? 15 or 20. Yeah, okay. I can do that. But the only problem is there's a limited number of VIP slots, but I think 20k will work out.
Karja faithful.
I can always refund the points if there's no VIP slots left.
Are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this,
I didn't see, did he break our focus?
have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Corruptor. Okay.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
We've got a behemoth as well.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
This isn't very good. Do we have any weapons? Do we have our focus? No focus. And they stripped us of weapons before we got here. They even took away my Nora armor.
Weapons are up on the platform. Maybe I could use it straight.
Yeah, this is bad. Why don't you go over here and hit this pillar or something, yeah? I've got no attacks. Nice that they left some herbs for me though. Can I get a horse? No.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
That's what I was trying to do. I'm just not good at luring it, am I? They took my potions, they just thought nothing of the herbs.
One more pillar on that platform will come down. And my weapons whipped. Gotta get out of the way.
I can't even see it through the walls. Are we going to have our weapons back or our focus? What are we going to work with? We got changed and everything. Nice. Back into our armor.
Hey! Guess who got a weapons back?
No focus though.
Come and get it! Freeze canister on the top.
There we go.
Looks important.
Got it. Can we have our focus back or?
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
I'm gonna have to fight these two as well. Probably.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
What's come for me? What's this? Is it coming from me or what? Silence! And he's calling more machines. You know him? Oh yeah, he used to be one of you, didn't he? He even tamed them and he left their thing intact, unlike the ones that I get if I summon them.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And
He did destroy it. Oh, that's gone too, isn't it?
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Nice work, Silence.
Focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
What do you mean? That was good. Good quote. Right back from the start. That means he was monitoring us from the very start too.
Birthed me into this world.
That was the first thing we
Isn't that how
saw
you put it?
when we even got the focus.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told,
he looks like Thanos when you talk to him over the phone, because his skin looks purple from the focus, And he's got the
Great.
things on his chin.
You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing
Lance
focus?
Reddick? I don't remember.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Because everything looks purple through the focus, doesn't it? It's all got that purple border to it.
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed my...
Lance Reddick is the actor.
Who
I
almost killed
don't...
me.
It doesn't ring a
now
bell,
you know.
sorry.
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The
It's
tribe's
going to make it a bit
already
harder
weak.
to go back, isn't
They
it?
won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Ooh.
One of us has to.
New armor.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay, bye. Free horse! Another skill point and a lot of XP. New main quest, the Heart of the Nora. We're returning to the All-Mother. Yeah. Still got potions. Next quest. Maybe Traitor's Bounty. That's one I didn't do earlier. Uthid, a well-liked Shadow Karja officer, has been marked for death by High Priest Bahavas. There must be more to this than meets the eye. Well-liked Shadow Karja. Okay. Oh, it takes the same amount, but it crafts... Usually this crafts 5, it gives me 6. 6. An extra 2 arrows per craft. Nice. That stretches out my resources a bit more, which is nice. Hello dinosaur, how are you? And hello Mr. Echo as well. I'm almost about to finish up. I've worked out what the next mission will be. It's right here anyway, might as well walk there. And here's a campfire to save.
Yep.
An 11-hour nap. Very nice. Yeah, sorry that I'm stopping right now. Yeah, I've been playing for almost 7 hours now and I really need to get some dinner. Stay tuned because I'm about to roll the credits, and then we'll look for somebody to raid. If you've got 1,000 channel points, you can redeem that to suggest somebody to me to raid. Otherwise, I'll look for somebody and choose that on my own. Credits will be coming shortly. Take care, everyone. All right. Yeah, thanks for that raid by Ben Broski. And thanks for the follows by Alison Magia, With T, Moo Cow, Epic, Zombie Killer, Haley Bug, Warjaken, Ben Broski, insert username, Katoka Nagasi, and Annalisa. We're raiding M. Lionheart. Alright, sounds good. Bye everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I really hope that you enjoyed it. And hope to see you next time. Raid M. Lionheart. There's the raid.